comes the usual nonsense. Although I need to find... No. Map. Map, close by stuff. Alright. Okay, there's my stupid voice and the game sound and all that sort of stuff. Hello and welcome back to Joyless Gaming and Cyberpunk. I think tonight's probably not going to be terribly exciting. I think I'm going to try and get a lot of this stuff in the city centre done. So that it is just sort of side missions, or, you know, character side missions. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind in the middle of it and start doing some side stuff. Fine.
Hey, V. You been feeling all right, I hope?
Oh.
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for
Okay,
dinner.
that's not this.
I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
I made a new friend.
Be great to see all you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Actually missed you too, River.
Somebody with their head on
See
straight,
you at
I guess.
Joss's.
I'll see you at Joss's.
Perfect. Till then. Then.
Okay. That's not this thing. I thought I was getting a call about this thing, but this is... different. Oh. Is this... Aha, there it is. The thing Fluffy keeps talking about. Skippy. Right. I wonder how you normally come across this.
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What? What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf.
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue, low IQ. Reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just... Oh, never mind. Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available, 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause, theft. Original owner, no data. Suggested solution, none.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum,
What-
bum, be-dum,
What are you
bum.
doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Well, I'm making them non-lethal anyway because of a mod, so...
Well, guess I'll go with puppy-loving pacifist.
Adjust in settings. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Enjoy permanently crippling your enemies. Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
So, okay. That's, something. Ooh. Time-worn trench coat. Oh, I got that from what's-his-face, didn't I? Got that from one of the dead dudes. From the last mission. The story mission. Tactical turtleneck. Gotta put some of these, quote-unquote, fashionable looks away. Virtual jumpsuit. Wonder why you would have a different variation or rarity of... So, how does this quest progress then? Does it just progress as I do things?
What's that?
Got a client who needs to get a certain shard. Problem is, the shard's in the skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on the crematorium slab. Details are attached.
Yes? Can I help you?
Sorry.
I'm a member of the Greyer family. I'd like to see the body.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Access to the morgue is employee restricted.
Okay. I'm suddenly entering the Glen, am I?
Like what I see, baby. But I am busy.
What a shame. I should have looked at the minimap. It shows that this does not go through. No, I didn't. I did not do that, for fuck's sake.
How rude!
I can't hack the speaker. Why can't I hack the speaker? It almost looks like she doesn't actually have anything to do with,
Hello? Probably one of my groupies. One more second, I'll recycle your face, Joe.
I like how everyone can see through walls. I like how they designed the game to fuck you over every time you try to do anything other than just kill everyone. And when I say I like that, of course I'm being sarcastic, because they're fucking morons who made it so that there's no effective way to sneak past stuff, because everybody sees you at all fucking times. Why do I have to take the lift? There are stairs. Don't the stairs go there as well?
Bodies all fucking day long on a knife. Don't complain. You're lucky to even be alive.
Alberto was an exceptional man.
Dad?
Exceptional.
Daddy?
Hard. Someone turn it off! Alberto was an exceptional man. Exceptional. Alberto was an exceptional man.
Why does it keep playing that?
In hard times, he was stoic and humble. In good times,
If only they gave every place a easily accessible back door. Especially in the main story missions, you really can't sneak in a lot of those. Part of my hope of doing all of this stuff in the middle of the city is to hopefully get the cyberpsychos stuff done.
Advance! For America! Remember to take cover!
Oh, is this was two gangs fighting? Was it? Two gangs fighting each other. Right. I thought it was cops fighting some gang, but two gangs.
You're an angel sent from heaven, V. The demon-possessed shard's on its way to the client, just like your money's on its way to you. Closing the contract.
Okay.
Don't be fooled by the foreign propaganda. Get the latest, trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
I got confused. I thought that was where I found Skippy for a second. I guess I just have to use Skippy in combat to progress whatever's going on with that.
Good day, V. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
No unnecessary attention.
¿Por qué chingados metes las pinches narices donde no te llaman?
Vika, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
Oh, you know, women.
You'd have to visualize it somehow. Otherwise, well, you know what happens. See some clouds rising, pixels falling in a drizzle.
Hey, Carubo! Know this one? Haha!
After all, this is cyberspace we're talking about. But us ordinary netizens, we don't have anything to worry about, right?
I think you're gonna have to read my books again.
Night City, our time's up. Till next time.
Okay. There's a back door. I want to do this without raising a fuss. Wow. Okay, damn it. Maybe like I basically have to wait until try to avoid being spotted, because this game's not... Ah. Here we go.
I already see Karubo in the fiery jaws of hell. I hear his piercing screams. I smell his burning flesh. In other words, my heart is full of joy. Contract closed. Go with God.
Mix it up with romantic war. Executing romantic war. Love the mix.
Okay. For the optional objective of not making a fuss. There was somebody who was looking at the door that I thought could see through it, but apparently not.
Beer. I need It's urgent. Find the details attached.
Right, can I collect my reward for the last job first?
Mix it up with romantic war. Executing romantic labor schools. Oh, this.
Okay. There's that one. Alright, that was... Oh, this is the place. They're not armed.
I dreamed a dream of an endless sea. I wrote thunder at the helm. Today my dreams are nothing but mist. I'm nothing but down.
Going somewhere? He's paid to go in.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, you really want, call your boss and ask. But punch in the meter now. Just remember, time's eddies.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
Alright, we can get 7A, 55, 55, 1C, BD, 55, BD, right, okay. 7A, 55, 55, 1C, BD, 55, BD.
Hear me, good man. Not around.
Watch out!
The full gamut, for all tastes. Place like this, you want people to let loose, get a little excited even.
I'm gonna sell some of my junk items.
Quirky joint. Like working here?
For the most part, only con is the glitter. Can't ever get it off me, not completely.
Pedazo de mierda sin cerebro!
Who goes to look at that one then? Hey, Angelic. How you going? The fuck happened there? That guy. What was going on? I gotta move. I gotta move. Move.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out.
Me, you know, getting by. Wondering if I can... I'm probably not going to get spotted here, right? Let's hope I don't get spotted here.
¿Qué? Pero si acabas de salir, ¿te agarraron otra vez? Me lleva la puta chingada. Tienes caca en la cabeza.
Just leave cash lying on the thing, why not? Alright.
¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
Enjoy recently? Not really, no. Does this go outside? No, it doesn't even open. Of course it doesn't. Why would you have a door that doesn't go anywhere? Oh, because you're a door in a video game.
No te escondas, puta.
Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should you.
Órale,
For
puta.
the contract has
Sal para
been
que te
closed,
cargue la
and your
verga.
compensation is on its way. Amen.
Don't act like I have to go back through the club to get out of here. There's no way. I can...
¡Escondas, puta! ¡Sal de ahí!
Yeah, pretty much, unfortunately, Angelic.
Sal para que te cargue la
How
verga.
about yourself? Things going well?
Tiene que haber sentido en todo el cuerpo.
Finding fun? Keeping busy?
No te escondas, puta. Sal de ahí.
Right, this is not good. I'm going to get in trouble for being here. Where the fuck is the way out?
¿Qué? Pinche culera hija de la chingada. ¿Qué pedo? ¿De qué chingados
Is this
hablas?
game trying to tell me that there's actually...
No voy a oír
Hey, Jude,
esas
what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Funny, I was just thinking about you.
Actually, I wasn't, but I'm
So,
lying.
do I got amazing timing? Or are you always thinking about me?
You know, I could be cursing your name in my thoughts.
Oh, hey. I'm just glad you remember me at all. Because I got a favor to ask.
Yes.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Alright then, count me in. But I gotta warn you.
That sucks,
I look
Angelic.
great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure. What about it?
We're going
Little,
swimming.
abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Órale, puta. Sal para que te cargue la verga.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Okay, there has got to be a way out of this place that doesn't involve me having to go back through the fucking club.
Escondas, puta. Sal de ahí. Órale, puta. Sal para que te cargue la verga.
The fuck just happened there? Alright, let's go over this. Surely this is the way. What are we looking at? Ah.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Oh, this is gonna go
Listen,
further
I
down,
need
huh?
your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then.
There's a lot of this side
Of
stuff.
course. Be there in no time.
I was absolutely wasting my time doing all of these things rather than meeting people. But I would like to get the cyberpsycho stuff done, so that could be it, but it probably isn't. Just keep walking the streets trying to clean things up. So this is an elimination.
Martha Fricks and Gustavo Orta. Vista del Rey's own Romeo and Juliet. You know that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital. Her father wants Gustavo to pay. And to V, demand quick payment. Details attached.
Gun for hire.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
Okay.
You ain't in the game, puta. It's because I know your pops.
Wait, this shithole is in Corpo Plaza? Really? How? Oh, there it is. Thinking I hear the sound of a surveillance camera. Oh, this is not even... I thought this was a way in. Well.
Who's there?
Padre sent me.
Padre? What's he want?
Trying to set up a mass, pray for Martha Frakes. Supposed to talk deets with Gustavo. Gonna let me in? Or I gotta tell Padre you made me sit out on the doorstep.
Go. Gustavo's upstairs.
Less panic, more calm.
Their profits, does that amount to?
A mass, eh? Padre honestly thinks that'll help?
Dunno. Father sent me.
Fuck. I guess I could have seen that coming. Loving father of hers? The one she ran away from? Can't even let it go now. Asshole doesn't even know what went down.
Alright, what happened?
Guns from 6th Street happened. Fucking ambush. We're coming back from a party with Chicheks. Pretty smashed. They got us down on Berkeley Avenue. I mean, I was fast, but... they shot faster. Trying to zero me? Got Martha. End of story. You here to do me too, huh? Do it! Just shoot straight this time, eh? Don't hit no more innocent bystanders.
6th Street. Why'd they want to wipe you?
I don't know, can't fucking stand Tinos? Or maybe someone's got a beef with me, eh? Big enough that he's gotta hire extra iron?
Nolan? Come on. Wouldn't risk his little girl's life for you.
Martha wasn't supposed to be there. And 6th Street, huh? Knew I was headed that way. She was like a firing squad. So you tell me what happened.
Nobody's shooting anybody. Believe you.
Huh?
Heard right. But you gotta skip town.
Skip? What, and leave her like this? She might be lying there full of tubes and shit, but she's still my girl.
And if your girl pulls through, won't be any good to her dead.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I'll go.
Ah.
Hey, thanks. You can leave here in peace. My people won't give you any trouble.
I like it when that happens. I'm sure my client won't be happy, but... Oh, just over. Okay.
Gustavo Horta is dead. Killed by his own hand. How did you get him to do it? Or actually, no. Don't tell me. She who reveals her secrets erodes her own trustworthiness and reputation. What's important is the result I ask for. Is the result I receive. Contract closed.
So, like Romeo and Juliet, he faked his death. Right, okay. Except, of course, it was her who faked her death in the story, in the play, but okay. Unless he did just kill himself. I didn't convince him to do that. If I do this, I can use the sniper rifle, not that I really need to. And, ooh, reduces reload time, cool. Alright, Clean up the streets a bit. If I spend the first chunk of this stream just doing some of this and then do a bunch of story afterwards. Nah, not worth it.
Sucking suits.
Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along.
Ah, is this how Night City's finest protect and serve?
Why? You want to be some kind of hero?
Don't care. Don't know him.
So, why the fuck we talking?
I like to know what's going on around me.
Hey, it's Rachel.
Not every day you see a man in a 1,000-Eddie suit
Passion
getting beaten
Project,
within an inch of his
BD.
life. Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands.
He put a
Really
girl
use your help.
into a coma.
Stevenson,
Daughter of a friend.
Breakdown. Nothing any
Rotten
shrink can do
skiff on
about it.
XBD.
Can you come
Second
here
one.
to the studio just to talk to him?
Fine. Sure. On my way.
She said she'll come. Thanks, V.
Quit fucking with me.
From what I can tell, your guy's a mid-level manager.
And?
Corp won't let this slide. They'll pull the data from this asshole's biomon and find you. And then, they'll shoot you.
You think I don't know that? Fucking corpos walking around like holy cows in a two-piece. But I ain't letting them go. No fucking chance.
I'm not asking you to. What I want is for you to let me finish the job.
Yeah? And what's in it for you?
Nothing. It's just how I unwind.
Is that an agreement?
All right. Let's go, boys.
Take care of yourself, officer.
What am I doing? I kind of lost track of what's going on due to the fact that I had to listen to two conversations at the same time. That'd be one of the... So, what is this that I'm doing here? What's the one that I'm doing here? Okay. This is what I wanted to... Yeah.
Rise and shine, Corpo Swine.
Shit. Well, if it wasn't for you, I'd be... Well, thank you. Were you sent by the company?
Wrong answer.
Then, hold on. What do you want from me?
I'm apparently quite popular here.
Heard you've been showing girls XBDs. You know, kind where your nose bleeds, your mouth froths, brain fries a little.
No. Wait. I didn't know. Pusher must have sold me a bad batch.
Bullshit. Corpo scum like you don't get their merch on random street corners. You know what you're watching, and what you're showing to others.
All right. It's like, you know how it is when you want to get a girl in a club, right? But you just need a little, a nudge in the right direction.
Oh. A follow. Is that Luna Tulipa? Oh. Thank you for the follow. I've got to come up with a shorter version of the speech that I give to new followers. But it's basically along the lines of, if I'm ever doing stuff you don't want to watch, you don't have to. And if you ever want to unfollow for any reason, you can do that. I don't mind. It's all fine. I don't always play the same thing or at the same time. And I really wish I were cool enough to actually get this guy to give me his money.
Go on. Get out of here.
I keep getting these messages.
I don't
And calls.
Just like that. For nothing in return.
You know what I want? For suit and tie slime bags like you to disappear from Night City. For the NCPD to lock you up for good. I could have killed you. As a matter of fact, I still want to pretty badly. But that wouldn't change a damn thing. Waste the lead, in fact. City's teeming with others just waiting to replace you. Now get the fuck out of my sight. Make me sick just looking at you.
Is this... What was I supposed to do? I kind of lost track of what was going on here. I just finished the job and then it says it's been updated. Why? How? What? How? And I don't... What the hell? Getting a phone call in the bloody middle of a conversation with... And just... Lost all track, and I keep getting fucking messages too. I got a message from Placide. He's dead! Well, actually no, he's not dead. I did leave him technically alive. User inactive. Why did I get a message from him? Ozo Bozo. So it's Bozo backwards. Okay. And I've done that and I didn't. Yeah, okay. Right, no more unread messages. Okay. Send in the clowns, okay. My head's gone funny because I'm losing track of what's happening. Okay.
Our soccer forces liberated Night City from the tyranny of the NUSA, and until the end, we shall remain.
Wait a minute, this city was until recently occupied by a different authority? It's 7 years, I mean it's not a long time.
Killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
Say another. Did I already do one of these? Militech, huh? So, if I can sneak, that would be better. There's probably not many other ways down there, right? Wait, there's an assault in progress down there as well? What? Who, what, and how, and why?
Open fire! Shoot! Shoot!
These guys are lousy shots.
Cover me! Reloading!
Hi, it's Cynthia, Pepe's wife. Remember me? Anyway, I guess it was just another day in the life for you. And me? Well, it was the end of mine. Pepe threw me out. I'm out on the street. I just hope you're proud of yourself.
Okay.
Shots fired! Go, go, go!
This must be the related to the assault in progress. Yeah, so that was the... That wasn't for this thing, that was for something else. It was for the assault in progress. Alright. Well. Bit of a distraction, but okay.
Twist it again. Harder this time.
Crying out. Okay, I'm going.
Time to wake up. Web. That's a job now. Okay. But I'm doing this.
All clear.
Hey, not the anti-surge, no?
I think those are the only ones I really need to worry about.
Probably some kids trying to break into our subnet. Got nothing.
Got something they could do right here. Hey,
Shit.
It's about you.
To that final resting place back in his native job.
Filthy scum! You got blood on my shoes! Enemy contact!
Since when was there an enemy contact? You didn't fucking see anything.
Back up!
Alright, fuck you, you worthless cunts. He wasn't looking my way, he didn't fucking see me, and then I was hiding and he fucking continued to see me because he's fucking psychic. Because we're dealing with developers who don't know how to make their fucking systems actually work. See, now I can actually fucking hack that camera, okay. I couldn't when I was aiming directly at it before, but now I fucking can when I'm indirectly aiming at it because I'm around a fucking corner. Because they can't make their fucking game work properly. Who the fuck am I supposedly in combat with? Because it never felt like I was in combat. It felt like I was fucking sneaking pretty fucking well until a fucking guy saw me through a fucking wall. When he wasn't even facing my direction. Also feels like none of them have any fucking idea where I am, so I shouldn't be in combat anymore. Is that?
Fuck me. I mean, woo! Had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. Handled it like a true profession. I got the data. You're in the clear. Closing the gig.
In the clear, you say? Wait a minute. Oh, that's Arasaka Tower. I don't want to go in there. Is this meant to be a road or a footpath? Because it kind of feels like I might actually be on a road. Yeah, what with all this? Oh, is this another memorial? Yeah, I think, maybe? Maybe not. It looks like it is. Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the monument to the fall of Arasaka Tower. Johnny's attack on it. Yep, here we go.
A little bit ago, a tiger claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyberpsychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to, and don't forget to watch your back.
I like suddenly dashing because I pressed a button that didn't make me want to fucking dash. Fucking game. Mantis blades. Huh. I thought that would have evidence. Okay. I think there's only 3 more of those now. Bounces. Guys not at all bothered by what was going on here? Okay. Oh, and while I'm at it, let's Ooh. That's an interesting looking skirt. Yeah, these don't have any. I may as well, yeah, scrap that one so I get the parts. Okay, so it's a legendary katana that doesn't actually have a name, but it looked like it had a crafting thing. Or is that... We've got 2 of them? Picked up one from... What? Come on. That's the one that was on him. That's the one that was on the ground. That's a really powerful katana, though. Alright. The complaints never stop, huh? Seems like the kind of thing I should have been able to go. Why would I want to buy that vehicle? It's half sunk in the ground.
Yo, V. Got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deeds for you.
No witnesses, yeah.
What you looking for? Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dancers here. No joy girls, no dolls.
Oh, I heard this was a fun club.
I can offer you a booth with a private dance, or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal, not some shitty virtue.
You want to recreate Christ's crucifixion?
That's exactly right, Ziggy.
Complete males.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Right again, Ziggy. Just as the Bible describes it.
Were you only taking auditions from actors who have experience in coming back from the dead? Zombies, me, as you may.
No, unfortunately that wasn't something we hoped to achieve with this project.
In that case, I'm guessing you didn't have many actors eager or lined up for your role. No. My name is Jefferson Ferraris, and I approve this message.
She knew or something? If she is, I don't see the appeal. Don't worry, she got nothing on you or me.
You talking about me?
Man, but
Yeah, well, I was right about that spot.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
If I could have jumped up there.
Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Alright, now it doesn't matter if they find him because the job's basically done. Right, okay. Let's get hit by a car. Why not? That's why I'm not at 100% health, because I keep getting hit by cars.
机，大出他们免受禁止对手的掠夺。
Okay. Oh. Lag machine with a follow. Huh. Thanks for the follow. I usually give a speech, but I think I should retire the speech because it's usually just summed up by saying you don't have to watch my stuff if you don't want to. There are only so many hours in the day, you don't have to waste them with me. Ooh, fixers nearby. Actually, let's go back to the map and mark one of these as well. Fixer nearby? Which fixer?
Everyone's a sellout these days. All these great artists.
They! What a surprise!
Who was saying that?
Still jam with the band now and then?
No time, kid. But I'll get back to it. The fucking days those were.
You know, went to one of your gigs once.
Ah, a groupie. What, you have a good time?
Honestly, seen better. Mostly, remember you vomiting all over the front row.
Glory hole bandits will be back, babe. Just got some biz to hammer out first.
Puke over there.
So, Dino, what's good downtown?
Shit! Place is burning up, girl.
What kind of fire?
Since that soccer bitch showed up, all them suits are shitting themselves like they ate day-old caliente. Biz fucking booming. Everybody's gotta have a piece of old Uncle Dino.
Alright, Dino. In the mood to party. Where do I go for a good time?
I hear Carrie Uridine's setting up a real preem shindig. I'll get you in. Just give me a little time. Carrie likes me.
You Johnny Silverhand?
Come on. Little young for that. Did hit one of his gigs once. Real fucked up.
Decent gig?
Yeah, played normal. But Johnny apparently had some soccer suit tied up backstage. Said if they didn't get at least 3 encores, they'd bash the poor bastard's faceplate in. Johnny had style, kid.
Okay. Say, little young to have known him, but you went to one of his gigs, which means that you were alive and relatively adult at the time. Right. HUD issues again.
Of course. When would I be fighting?
So, but yeah, having bumped into him, I get some information about these. Do you ever get to meet Mr. Hands? Probably not. Because Padre's down here. So Dino's up there. Anyone else around here? Nah.
Beforehand?
Right. Okay.
All the better. I'll be ready.
Got a gig. Some biotechnica big shot. She's holed up in a corpo hotel. Security's tight, and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deets attached.
I don't really like challenges, actually.
keep giving orders and pretend not to see. Yeah, man.
I already read that one. Ooh. Just the one camera? You're telling me that every camera is controlled independently? Don't amp up the music like I'm getting spotted. I did the opposite of get spotted. I avoided being spotted. Don't think this one's going to go smoothly. Again, it's got like every camera is controlled independently rather than being on a network, which does not make a lot of sense to me.
Commencing neutralizing threat.
Why can't I neutralize her? See how this works.
Your actions are illegal. Requesting support.
You did not fucking see me.
Got word Joanne Coke bit the dust. Preem. Nothing I love more than working with pros.
It wasn't even me that did it.
Gig's closed. The Eddies are on their way.
Technically. Alright. Whoa, 10,000. Well, nearly 11,000. Not bad. I was near a car earlier, wasn't I? So it doesn't look like it changes them to doesn't seem to change them to a separate marker to indicate that they are not a job. Ah, cyberpsycho,
Hey,
cool.
Some construction workers went on strike after finding their tools in the morning covered in blood. Their site's a parking lot where gangs have been known to pop up. Gang violence is a maybe, sure, but my money's on a cyberpsycho attack. If I'm right, do what you can to incapacitate them. I'll take it from there.
Oh, I thought that was the... Can't check the contents of the van? Give the cyberpsychos cyberpsychosis. He dropped something really high end. Carnage, huh?
Yeah, man, but
Beast mode. I know I've got all the evidence, I just felt like having a look around. Right, oh. Message from Dino. It's that one, okay. Regina. Okay, done. And I will be back in a minute. Okay. There's only the... two left, is there? Oh yeah, it was 3 after the last one. I only just got this one, so yeah. Rayfield Caliburn. Wait a minute, I've got a Caliburn. I found one. Okay. Obviously got to get out of here first. Is this... Of course it doesn't open. Okay. No need for that. No need to bother being attacked just for no reason. Oh, finally my athletics goes up. Don't actually no. I was putting that on pistol things, wasn't I? Because reload speed, pistols, being faster would be pretty cool. I have no idea how you're supposed to more quickly level up your athletics. I'm pretty sure with my first character, after I took the perk to not use stamina for sprinting, I'm pretty sure I never saw my athletics go up because of sprinting after that, so... yeah. Don't know. Maybe it was going up because of, like, melee fights I was in.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous, too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
Is that the car that's for sale? Yeah.
Artificial meat.
I beg your pardon?
No, it's not.
Made his fortune from artificial meat.
I don't know if he moves.
Huh? I think I saw something. On my way to investigate.
Is he actually coming to investigate or not? Oh, it's not actually on the...
Huh?
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. Get the latest, trusted scoop on Night City, only on 1050 Workers.
Girl, your new nose is fabulous. I think it's your best yet. Hardly you.
You should have seen me on set last week. Wardrobe swapped out everything, even my voice.
Right, I wonder if they're gonna
They made me.
notice anything. Ooh, this would be the way to go. Get in the water. Come up from behind. Okay. See if this works.
Okay, but I want to lead them.
Yeah, I could, get up there, but I'd rather get out on the other side. As soon as I find that ladder. Oh, actually, while I'm at it... Okay, that was a bad idea. But I know where to go and what to do now. Definitely approach from the water. Rather than the way that I was going this way.
Uh-huh. No need to explain. Fully understand. I'll take care of it personally. Affirmative.
So it is off. So, yeah, probably better to just leave it alone. These cameras on friendly mode though. Here. Ooh.
anything. We lost contact with him a few days ago. We don't plant it. Uh-huh. Understood. I'll inform his family.
She attacked!
I didn't attack anyone, you fuckwit. I couldn't, because of bullshit. Right, I'm gonna have to get the other guy back down here then, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's
We're still
important to make sure that your stealth always sucks
For
and you
sure,
force everyone
dinos.
into combat most of the time.
Oh no, he's got everything he needs. Yeah.
Fuck, will this arsehole even spot me going in here? This game sucks. At times, nobody sees you. At times, everybody sees you no matter what you're doing or where you are.
Oh shit.
Great. I knew you'd do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Counselor Cole recordings are very interesting. Thanks, V. Gig's done.
Never mind the person swimming in the bay. It's fine, there's nothing to it. Oh, it's near the... No? It's just pointing me this way for some reason. So that I don't go, but along here somewhere is the thing I'm supposed to buy. What the hell is going on here? Crime scene. I mean, looks like one, but... that was about. Aside from somebody being picky with their fast food orders. far away is the next one I need to do? Well, I say need. I don't need to do them. Just trying to get a bunch of these piddly things done so that it's focused on the story afterwards. Alright. Now. Cars. Okay. Those are both vehicles. Okay. Gradually getting there. I really shouldn't be traveling by foot if I want to get places. Don't get run over.
B, got a guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel, check the attachment. Waiting on your sig. Thanks.
Gonkest Merc. Okay. So, preferably in such a way that doesn't...
Whoa! Think fleas like you just get in for free?
Hear me out, Chum. I'm hitting up NC's Primus joints for some fresh XBD talent. Chicks and fellas who aren't afraid to show a little skin for quick and easy eddies, you follow?
Not interested.
Well, you're about to be. For every actor comes out with me, you get 10% of their fee. Guaranteed eddies, zero risk. What do you say, in or out?
Huh. All right, fine. Go ahead.
That's funny. But I'm going to have to sneak out the back somehow.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
Oh, there he is.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Okay. Dance? First person dancing, huh? We don't know how bad the dancing is because we can't actually see anything but our hands. The most important thing is whether or not it's as bad as Shepard's dancing in Mass Effect or or as bad as the dancing in what was it? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That had bad dancing in it too, didn't it? Can't hack the camera? Why can't I hack the camera?
Place is dead. Told you we should have gone to the afterlife.
Okay, if we go there, will you promise to quit pissing in my fucking ear?
Why?
Why what?
Perdóname, por favor. Get the fuck away from me.
Just begun. You wanna get bitch slapped?
Normally people don't respond like that to an action like that. This is different. Ooh.
Send the word space to 7299. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead. Last year, the City Council of Night City absolved 32 corporations from their income.
Aha, here we go. So there, yeah, okay, there is another way in there and way out. Oops. All right.
I ain't got the strength for this. What the? Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here?
Quiet down, or I'll have to cut our convo short.
Oh, I get it.
Got a bounty on my head, have I? Who hired you? Militech? Asukaga? Or was it that wanker, Dino?
Yeah, fuck this. So he just notices you if you go in there because fucking psychic. Why not? Because why bother actually having functioning stealth when you can have garbage instead and still charge money for it?
Who the fuck are you?
Quiet down, or I'll have to cut our convo short.
I'll have you begging for mercy.
Walk into the room and he knows you're there because he's fucking psychic. Because again, why the fuck would you want to be able to sneak in there when you can just get fucked going in there? This is no fucking matter what. This is what happens. You walk in. This is what happens. Wait for system reset to cool down so I can fucking system reset him. Stop with this bullshit. It's like they thought, how about we put in the optional objective to do it quietly and then make it so that you get fucked trying to do it quietly. Rather than, you know, support the fact that we want you to be able to do it quietly because we put it as an option in our game, and it would be an idea to maybe let players do the things that they have the option of doing if they want to do that, rather than just get fucked. That's basically, that's the only way to do this.
Why do you do this?
My brother's a cop. Yeah, it was great. Until the cops grabbed him. Seriously. Please,
I'll do
don't
anything.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, cool.
Pig, I don't got pocket change, okay?
Yeah. So, I don't get to... Where do I have to go? This doesn't go anywhere, so... I don't get interior maps, because I don't get... There is no way to... You were talking about avoid combat. Avoid combat. Okay, how do I avoid combat?
Make her bleed!
Leave me alone!
See, I paid money for this, and I want to inflict bodily harm upon the people who made it because they don't deserve to get paid for it because this is fucking garbage! I walk in there, and then I get caught. I knock him out, I can't get him out without being caught. How the fuck else am I supposed to get him out of here? We've got toilets.
Spread the cunt!
No, wrong one. Oh, fuck it. Is there a reason this door doesn't open? Yes, you know what the system failure was? Whoever designed this mission not having any functioning brain cells. Hey, reloading made that go legendary. This fucking game's a piece of shit. And it's impossible to avoid combat in the club unless there is another way out of the club. And if there were like a local map for this interior so that I could fucking see it, that'd be nice. But I mean, like, nice would be requiring that these people actually have put some fucking thought into this. It's not like they had however many fucking years making the damn thing. And this is, near as I can tell, the only way to get him to not immediately know you're in the room and talk to you. Transport's been arranged. How about exfiltration, huh? How about some fucking planning? There was a guard here. Where did the guard go? It's another spazzy thing. Random fucking NPC behavior. Oh, and he's acting like he knows something's up. You know what? I don't think the people who made the game were treated harshly enough. They should have suffered more. It's penance for their future fuck-ups. Yeah, just kill the fucker because of physics, you fucking retards. This ultimately just goes to the same spot.
Yeah, it was great. Until the cops grabbed me. Seriously. We were just sitting there at our table.
So I'm going to assume that door opening with an NPC walking through it was probably a mistake then. And yes, I absolutely want to look in the mirror and not look at this fucking document that's sitting next to it. And me going into that room makes everyone lose their fucking mind.
Please, don't kill me.
Yeah, because that's definitely... It's definitely leading to what I was going to do, right? Yeah, everyone in the fucking club is psychic. They're all fucking psychic except for the fucking guards. These are fucking idiots who made this fucking thing. See, now here's the thing. How the fuck would I get him in here? This is not even marked as a hostile area.
Please, don't kill me.
There's no sneaky way to do this. You get spotted by all the people in the club, even though that doesn't seem to freak out the bouncers. There's... Yeah. Don't get into combat. Oh yeah, you get into combat because fuck you, player. Fuck you for choosing the way that, you know, we said that you could do, but we fucked you and just said you can't do it. You know, again, you could have saved so much fucking development time not bothering to put any stealth mechanics in the game at all, and it would have been basically the same as it is now. Bunch of fucking half-baked retarded garbage. All you fucking need is some way to get him from up there into here. And also to have him not talk to you, because that fucking happens no matter what you do. Oh, and don't get into combat. Yeah, I don't think I can avoid getting into combat. I'm gonna get spotted. I'm gonna have to do something.
No es lo que estás haciendo.
Just leave, okay?
Please! It's not supposed to end like this!
You ain't getting shit out of me, so take a hike.
Yeah. Thanks for not giving me a bonus because you can't fucking do it right!
Getting raped! Fuck!
Fucking worthless. See, that would have been the stealthy way if anyone actually stopped and looked at the mission and thought, oh, we're massive fucking retards, there's no stealth way to do it!
Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happened.
And then physics fucked me forward there and tried to fucking make me stand out. Right, okay.
Dream work, V. Seriously, mad respect.
Oh, fuck you.
Closing the gig and sending the eds.
Fuck you. People who worked on this game have any fucking sense. They will not want to have their name in the credits. They will not want to go for a job application and say, yeah, I worked on this game. Because that's a reason not to hire them. Because this is a fucking clusterfuck. Everything is fucked. There's hardly anything that actually works the way you would think it's supposed to be intended.
It is hard to achieve peace if there is a demon never leaving. Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm. You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself.
Trying to hypnotize me or something?
You must purify yourself. Regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
Is this some kind of prank? Someone scrolling all this?
Normally you are open to new things, but now you are afraid.
Fine. What's all this about?
Meditation.
You mean like Being zen?
Precisely.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're talking down to me, saying that I need to fucking calm down, right? And balance myself. You fucking incompetent morons.
Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Fucking up.
Sure isn't no zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
I'll give it a
Whatever.
shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Alright, so this is
Give
gonna just...
me?
You can pay me however much you wish.
Why 144? Why exactly 144? Whatever.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision.
So this is how you can rob me?
Let us begin. I will guide you.
You get robbed. You get robbed and come back and kill that monk.
This is meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions.
Fuck you.
Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom.
I don't think we're walking.
We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. We thank
Hello? Nice vanishing trick.
What am I missing? What was stolen from me, aside from my time? Well, one of these is going to be the final fucking cyberpsycho. And let's... may as well just check the unknown ones.
Balance.
Rogue, huh?
Keeps Night City alive. Without it, we'd all be at each other's throats. Corps, gangs, mercs, everyone. And where do fixers fit in? If one side starts to get too much power, a fixer can help tip the scales toward the other, discreetly. Think about it. Balance keeps biz from running dry. Anyway, why the lecture, right? Because it's time for a little intervention. Check the attachment.
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Studd can save your marriage.
I'm here, I may as well do it.
Yo, we're back for some more of that heat you're saying. Half this trash is older than me. Gongs actually come here to buy this shit? Shut your trap, Misha. Got a customer. What?
Wait your turn. Yo, Crucito never stands in no fucking lines. You hear me, pendejo? Say that again. Come on.
What? Want something?
Fine.
What do you sell?
Mr. Manager, the valued customer wants to know what we sell. What? Oh, some, wires, chips, other electronic shit. You heard the manager.
Heard you sling some pretty serious tech around here.
Listen, you're gonna shop or you ain't. Here's what we got.
Brightens even the darkest murk, but it's junk, I can't use it. Item components, huh? What do I have?
Been in biz here long?
Huh?
Lot of years of sales under your belt, it seems.
Yep, no frills kind of place. Most
Got some hep.
price of...
I guess I can just walk in here. How is that combat, though? How is that combat when I get away before it's gone red, you know?
Don't stop.
Hmm.
Package received. Thank you, V. Keep up the good work. The streets will remember your name.
To 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
Oh, that's a shame. Looked like a fun shop.
In the event of acid rain, those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
V. A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out.
Good.
Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped. And you know I got a nose for this stuff.
This should be the last one.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear a bulletproof. Night City Hall reminds us that the District of Pacifica continues to remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any further restrictions.
Foreclosure.
In the event of acid rain, those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
Acting like I can get in there.
Need a push in the right direction? Data terms are free to use in all of Night City. Now available in the bathroom.
Alright, so not much more in the way of evidence just on the ground. Have to be on the computer then, won't it? Ah, a camera.
Where there's smoke.
No. This computer. Come on, where's the finished over mission meta quest? Should have been it. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, this has got to be it, because everything else is marked, and there's not a lot left. Oh, there's one there now, is there? Fucking game. The more it takes, the more it takes.
Hey, a gunfight broke out in a cafe on the waterfront. See what's going on over there, Kay? If it's a cyberpsycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive.
All right, enough.
Finger on the trick.
Don't
That was a show? That was meant to be a show? That was meant to be fake. Woke up too soon, forgot it was a TV show, right. And you know, like this thing's still fucked up. This thing is still fucked up. It's put the responses in the wrong order. You can't even tell how the conversation's supposed to go. Alright, 17 cyberpsychos. Finish me this fucking quest. Job updated, Psycho Killer. Okay. That... So it's not done. Okay. Okay.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
Alright. I'm in.
Japantown then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Sorry. GPS sucks and the minimap doesn't change sizes, so I'm always informed of a turn at the last possible fucking second. And instead of having it like overlay over the street, which I've seen other games from, you know, ages ago do, and which would make total sense in this game because of fucking implants and shit. No, it doesn't do that. Just gives you a tiny little mini-map and not enough time to react to whether or not you need to fucking turn.
I've got a real noodle cooker for you today. Researchers at biotech can already distinguish between all our vowels. It's a damn shame dolphins can only survive in lab tanks. I'd sure love to see them take a crack at world domination. Hey, you're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one in your face?
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Okay.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where are you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South.
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
Isn't gringo Spanish? Not, you know, Portuguese.
Tiger claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious. This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout?
You could say that.
Fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass too?
Ain't a good time to stick around. Want a taste of this, asshole? Ha! Not bad, right?
Would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
I'm close. I may as well do this thing. Although, it says investigate the site. I can probably do that from any terminal, right? Is it just pointing me to a terminal next to my...
I'm a native here. Don't get crazy.
It's pointing me to a terminal in my apartment, I think. So I may as well... There's fast travel there. I imagine I'll get more stuff from Bozo. Bozo backwards. Yeah.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Just cars.
Rachel's been waiting for you.
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional? Whatever. Get in.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be on schedule. Help's on the way. Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
Wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world.
I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
Know what I think?
This is what Johnny said.
A revolutionary.
I don't understand.
Want to give people something true. Something real. Studio thinks they've found a sucker to make a fat buck on. But you're using them. You're gonna change the world.
I never thought of it that way. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Fine. Sure. Lord, through your divine wisdom and guidance, you bestow good fortune. I pray you do so this day, upon Joshua, upon me.
Joshua?
This is it. My time has come. I want you to walk with me. I'd like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross. Please.
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Inflicting penance. I don't really want to do this. This is going to be horrible.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
We are punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve. But this man has done no wrong. Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Amen.
Oh, fuck.
Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
Be waiting for your call.
Yep. Later.
Well, fuck, that was incredibly uncomfortable. Tell you what, though, you see it through, it seems like he was genuine. He really did want to go through that. So bear that in mind, anyone who does this quest and thinks that he's not genuine. He does fucking see it through. Hey, Fluffy. Well, I mean, was a loon, but he was definitely wanted to go out that way, didn't he? Oh, by the way, Fluffy, look what I found. Your old little friend. It was just some random exclamation point sitting in an alley somewhere. It was like over... where was it? Down over here somewhere. Just an exclamation point. I was like, oh, okay. There it was. Damn it, I didn't want to be this close to Takemura and the... Alright, I'm just going to go to that one then. Unless, wait a minute. Oh, there's a lift right here. We can go to the street. So is there a quest line with Skippy? Do you just have to keep using him in combat until progress the story or something? Yeah, I'm probably pushing 100 hours in this thing. Most of them are wasted.
Rather lost.
Ah, it's more of this guy.
Too many agents of chaos. Overwhelmed by discontent.
You again?
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
No, I did not.
Where did you vanish to?
Someone else needed me.
Felt good as new after.
deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
How much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
These are very weird and specific numbers.
Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
Kill 50 people. I wonder if it counts what I did, because I said, well, I've got a mod that makes my weapons non-lethal, and I also told him to use the, what was it, puppy dog pacifist or something like that? Make him shoot people in the leg.
I send you greetings. 80% of my flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery. One moment you are liquid, the next you are ice. Wash me of sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul, the negative. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health. We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge.
Now we go like Skippy. Another talking gun. Sorry.
We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
And he's disappeared again.
Gone. Just like the last time.
And the arrows, okay. Oh, here we go.
Hey, V. Haven't heard of any cyberpsycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Okay, which thing set off the glitch? Was it the end of the Zen thing, or was it the Regina calling me? Because either way, I'm not happy about that. And again, Brendan triggered it in me once, so that's... Okay, okay, that's got to be the next... That has to be the next meditation thing up there. Alright, So those are like the only like proper full-on side gig things that are left. Yeah. The rest are actual slightly story-based ones or fucking cars. Bug for getting no reward. What the hell? No, I just got the... I've just done it, but I haven't gone to see her yet, so I can just put that off, I guess. Let's go talk to River. This is the right way? Looks like it. Here it is. Okay, armor. I haven't paid attention to my armor in a bit. I probably should, craft some better stuff or some better mods. Where is my armor at? 2,000. I've got this. I should, yeah, get a whole bunch of armor mods in that. That'd help. Which means I should make some. Might get some good ones if I'm lucky. Got 4 purples? Yep, cool. Corp. Oh yeah, I got 1 or 2 pieces of the Corp outfit. I don't think I actually ended up wearing any of them. There's a police outfit, huh? 900 armor coming off of that. That's pretty good. 2,500. Cool. I'd have to make some more purples, wouldn't I? That's right, that fucks up. So I'd have to go backpack. Attachments, mods. Huh. Funny that. Green ones give you 5 of them and only 4 of them, but it takes 5 to make one of the grey ones, so it's a bit strange, isn't it? I guess it's a way to convert these to these in a way. Yeah, and convert those into higher grade ones. Not that these armor mods are bad, but I can get better if I get lucky. Soda cans, really? But the green armadillos, if you craft them with, well, I suppose I have actually got upgrades that reduce the crafting cost, but it cost me 5 of these and 1 of these to make, and if I disassemble it, it gives me 6 and 3. So making these is a net gain of components. I had some cyberware crap I didn't want to have, right? Yeah, yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't have Berserk, I don't have Sindevistan, don't have Berserk. I forget. I have no idea where the fuck these ones are supposed to go. There's Sindevistan, and I've got monowire stuff, and I could put that in there, I suppose, but I don't. Right. Well, my armor's gone up a bit. I'll scrap some guns, huh? Yeah, out here.
Huh. I think it was here.
Yeah, it was here. What? Why am I going this way? Oh, to wait for him.
Okay. Waiting.
Even though, technically, he should have been waiting for me because he contacted me a while ago. Hello?
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hey. How's it going?
Over here! Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Oh no. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
Okay.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
I never had jambalaya.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Well, wanted you to see this side of me too.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh. Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
Did I stir it enough?
All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him.
Basmati, nice.
And when can I visit again? That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry. No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Yes. Talk again soon. Really nice of you to come.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's out back. You know, he can't seem to stop gushing about you.
Oh, is he sweet on me?
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Yeah.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
When my parents died. Now, I'm sure you want to hear this.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... this is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle River,
see.
you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
Alright, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey V, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Let the kids win optional.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies! He's hit!
Doing
He's hit!
What are we doing? So just the blues then?
Next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
Oops. Oh, bumping up against something.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us! Not half bad.
Ah! Behind us!
Really? Okay. Just gotta be slow.
That's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster. Out of the way, citizen. Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
Oh, bloody hell.
Not half bad.
Hey, I have better aim.
Let's go on for a while if it's 99 targets.
Too slow. Too many donuts. Okay.
Not done yet.
But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
Oh, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Does it smell good?
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
Can I... Like...
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Here we go.
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks me and Uncle River make a good couple?
Not me. Not me. Not me. He's
Well,
alright,
that's
but...
decided.
But...
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush. Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna have a chat. I wonder if he's got more stuff he wants to get
Situation was
done
getting dicey.
afterwards.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Yeah.
Is a romantic stroll by chance?
Not about to pick you flowers, if that's what you're asking.
Here we are,
What are we looking at?
a water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gotta fix it one of these days.
Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Don't get handsy, fella.
Just push. Seems easier to open from that side.
Okay.
On our way.
Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here.
Yeah.
Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific.
But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Okay, which side?
Out here, you can't smell the shit corpse dump on the streets. Like the city's their own personal toilet. Shit, flush, repeat.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better. Got something for you.
Oh, bloody hell.
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind.
All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
That the pickup line you settled on? 'Cause maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah. Happy to oblige. Will you swallow? Beautiful.
You serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
Oof. Ugh.
So I'm at a bar, and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left."
What'd you say?
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say. I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird. He was spilling. And then he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it. Okay, last one was good. You know, woman once told me I have sexy calves.
That's it?
Just like her boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
Yeah, fuck.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
Look, yeah.
Listen, River. If you expect this to evolve somehow.
Don't stand a chance, do I?
I am dying.
Maybe we keep it at friends?
I am dying.
Sure. All right. We can still have a drink.
Yeah, let's get wasted.
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
Here's to Joss and the kids.
Yeah. To family.
Got any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning.
What if I have a liver implant? Synthetic liver that filters out booze for me. Now, does the game simulate a hangover?
Ugh. Oh, now where did I put that? Whoa. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
There is, actually.
At least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
You sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway. Be fine.
That's very reassuring.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kind of dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Oh, here I am dying. Achievement for that, so that's probably, I guess, the last of anything to do with him. Probably. Like, not that I'll never hear from him again, but nothing else. Hey, there you are. Can we talk? Can I at least say, hey?
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope. The generator? You remember, right?
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
I can help with fixing stuff.
What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but electricity's out. And then his room needs tidying.
I'm supposed to do that?
I know how it sounds, but this one time, please.
I can fix stuff. I'm very technical. They're actually doing this like this is a thing, so surely I can help. Hello? They're ignoring me. Hey, there we are.
Hey! Seen the opening numbers? Stevenson's a hit.
Congrats, I guess.
You were great. Forget all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus? Enjoy!
Okay. Apparently I can't help with this. Alright. Fine. Where was the fast travel? That's our idea of a good payout. It's 2,000. Wait, there it is. All right, whatever. We have other side things to do. Yes, I should have pressed the. That's. There we go. You can see Judy at the dam. Shit. Okay.
Nothing's wrong.
Why don't you just...
Good morning, Night
just told
City! Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
You mean I wasn't allowed to just fast travel to this one? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
V, looking good? You mean, considering the shit we've been through? Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing. So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. We've got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Any news from the Moxers? Events? Ideas?
Don't know. Don't see all that much of them.
How come? You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
Hmm.
Something got you? No. Judy? Can we please not talk about clouds, the mock? Just rather not think of... So, ready to tell me what we're doing here? Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course. How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks? Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great. Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise. Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations. So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place? Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time. And that's where we're gonna scroll? No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
What do you say? You in? Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
You can stay on shore.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here. All right, get that booty of yours suited up. Let's get this scroller on ya. Water's toxic, that not a problem? Whole reason we're suiting up. All right, let's do this. Whew, freezing ass water, here I come. Okay, we're all set. You go first.
Okay.
Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Tell me to go first, and then you say, stay close behind you.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
There's a road down here. Why is there a road down here? If this is above a dam, why was there a road? When did they build the dam? Ah.
This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Great. Motion calibrated. Now swim hither. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
I know that. Eres Sorrentino, only you.
Never did go in for sentimental stuff. Got stuck in my head lately, though, that one. Alright, that ought to do it. We are now
Synced. What now?
prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
Impressive, huh?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis.
Yeah, I read one of the things about this.
Called Laguna
Yeah.
Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here.
Fucking hell.
Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Oop. Whoa.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando.
Kicking no flippers in my face.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Let's see now. Your childhood tasted like scop dogs from Capitan Caliente with habanero sauce extra hot. Of course, tasted even better when you stole them off the stand.
You know what they say. It ain't caliente if it don't burn on the way in and out. Weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much. Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Hockey stick, huh?
Hockey stick? Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Connie! You're dead meat anyway. Will you go out with me? Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cuties. She can't even afford to have parents.
Who's that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. We still go and visit them sometimes.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
We're looking for anything in particular here?
Nah. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
It's hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touché, Judy, touché. I gotta say, don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
I guess that's their version of Cops and Robbers. Where else would there be a clue? Around here. I know it's optional, but it's telling me how many there are, and I can't see where the last one would be. Oh, there we are.
This isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours?
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll?
As if. Hid it. It was a monster.
You hid it? Why?
'Cause I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then, want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Found an opening. Think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Hey, found a way in. Through the roof. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out. It flew right back in my face. Ah!
V, please! Oh, thank fuck. You're alive. What happened? You passed out. How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly.
Shut up, Johnny.
But you just don't fucking listen.
Shut up, Johnny.
Heard something weird just now. Sounded like complaining?
Complaining? That the best you got, kid?
You heard that? Incredible. It never happened before, but no worries. It's Johnny Silverhand's construct. I heard his thoughts, not mine.
Johnny? What?
Remember the relic? Reason for the whole damn heist. Johnny Silverhand's digitized psyche was on it, and, well, his personality's seeping into my mind, taking over. You could say his mind's overriding mine.
Oh, shit, B. That mean you're disappearing? Can you stop it?
And here we go.
Got an idea. A plan. Just don't know if it'll
Well, work.
Why do I even bother?
Shut up, Johnny.
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. You must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Milk and sugar, please.
Go. Went all in, huh?
Forgot to start the generator. I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
What was that?
Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Got some serious surges from you a few times.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see living in you. Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up.
You go that route, the city will open people, so be careful.
Ladies? Hey, Judy. How about that coffee? Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Nope.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive.
Well, I fucked that up.
House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day. I wanted.
It is ours.
Yeah, sorry, I fucked up. Although I wonder if that goes wrong no matter what. No matter what you do to try and deal with clouds. I mean, she'd probably be pissed with Maiko taking over as well, because Maiko's, well, a schemer. But, I'll shut up. Alright, your horn dogs. There you go.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee.
Morning.
Finally. So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
Don't remember, or you want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean? Like, to you?
I mean, I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Unless you see things differently.
After all, I did fuck up.
Can be such a gonk sometimes. Ruined my plans, you know that. Was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Ah, well, guess I'll have to make it up to you, won't I?
Yeah, that would be appropriate. Give me your hand, B. All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa. Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me.
Oh, Mama Wells did.
Really shows trust. Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
Judy versus Night City. Okay. Well, I imagine then, again, that's the same deal of not really going any further with Judy. That's not necessarily last I'll hear from her, but I think that means quests with her are done? I think?
See ya, Judy.
And it's just like, yeah, you completed a quest, here, have all this reward stuff. You're trying to make that emotional, and then you go and kill it with that. Wouldn't be surprised if she's mad at me, though. Yeah, like I said, I wonder... What happened with Clouds and all that was kind of my fault. So I sort of fucked up. Get a shotgun. I don't use shotguns with this character. I'm carrying too many weapons I never use. I should put them away. Oh, wait a minute. I probably want to go and do this.
little more.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffin camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
Always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
What about you, Johnny?
Everything is set.
What about you, Johnny? Did you do it for that reason as well? How do I get in? So I climb up on it.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Do you know what you're doing, Panam? Because
Damn it. Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment. Oh, yes! It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could. What do you think?
Well, at least now I know why people call them coffins.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
An overcompensating extension.
Oh, if it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Oh. Is that...
Okay. If you want
Control
full
reading that.
functionality,
Melisomnia hosting. Oh.
you need a second person to
Thanks for the
handle
host.
sensory overload.
I didn't
One
know you
pilot
were
steers,
up.
The other handles the gun.
Unless I just missed a notification.
It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Yes, hello and good, well... It's 12:15 in the morning for me, so... Good morning? Good evening?
Okay. This will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't
Okay.
need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Good moment. Yeah, driving a tank.
Panam? Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon.
Good present time.
There. See?
Good now.
Okay. Starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch.
Okay, this...
Put it through a few turns. Alright. I can see you've grown bored.
Yeah, I
Take her along the line
probably...
of turbines.
Probably
When I
won't be
say
for
so,
too much
swerve right
longer.
or left before the last one.
Alright.
Okay, this vehicle actually strafes. So you do actually have to turn that way. Whoa.
Left.
Okay.
Very good. Keep her going.
I've been going for, near 5 hours.
Right! Yes! That's the way to do it!
I did 6 hours the other night, so... we should try to,
Right!
Yep.
Excellent.
Whoop.
Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Am I not in position?
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time.
Cargo ship? Why were we making
All right,
such a fuss over
blast
it?
those wrecks. Good! Better than dirt now. Bullseye! Okay, practice is over. Good. Now I'm going to connect. It could feel strange.
Meaning?
Basilisk pilots have to be fully synchronized.
This
That means
again?
our nervous systems will be linked.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks
It's as
like
if
it.
You booked a room with 2 beds, but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
Know exactly what you mean.
Hmm?
Tell you later. Okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I'd planned.
I wonder if I get to use
All
this
right.
hover tank ever
Let me
again.
just say, it can be difficult at first. You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
It was a bit
Probably
fiddly
comes naturally in
to
combat.
pilot though. Kind of like the
Starting now.
hovercraft you were playing last night. Oh great, we're in a fight. We're in a fight.
They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out, and haul ass here, and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
Okay. Whoa.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see Panam. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to
Why isn't this one dying? Die already. Don't know why that happened.
Turn them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
Got it to fly to the moon. Yes, that's a usual thing to hear, isn't it? Yeah, get it to fly to the moon. Was there anything on the moon? It wasn't more pearls on the moon, was it? Sweep some snow. Oh, okay. Rug up then. Stay warm.
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, Many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
So formal. I will prepare a route. No, I'll prepare a route.
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think.
I'm
Will you
glitching
come
out. I'm glitching out. I'm dying here.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
You couldn't have.
Come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on the Aldecaldos. Always.
Good to know.
Nobody's behind the bar. That I like. Beer? Lemonade?
Beer me.
To happy endings.
What now, boss?
I have no idea. I'm serious. Not the faintest.
Turns out Saul's all right. So it's all wrong?
I'll play it by ear. V, look around. Look at them.
I can't.
They could be your family.
I can't.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I'd love to, Panam. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
I've got a city to burn.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I'll think it over.
V?
Panam,
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened? I remember we were talking, then suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
Oh, V.
Just shut up, Johnny.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay,
Every single time I progress some sort of
relax.
story.
Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
You know Johnny Silverhand?
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit!
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
No.
I gotta go. Feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Well, I do now, I guess. Queen of the highway.
Want me to walk with you?
Well, apparently I have to follow you, so... I was going to use the fast road. Where am I? Oh, that's what this thing was here for. That was the whole point of this thing. This spur up here. That went to like a little... wasted old village or something like that. That was the point of it. Was that this is...
I know this area. Back from the old routes.
You're really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Hey! Welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next. V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next. Couldn't help me. Not sure anyone can.
I don't believe that. You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks, Panam.
But Life of the Road. So that's that finished as well, I'm assuming. Is there a reason why I'm stuck in terms of stuff? Action blocked? Why is the action blocked? I can't equip it. Fine. Is that why it's glitched out? I think that's why it's glitched. Mm-hmm. Let's quick save and then load the quick save. See if that fixes the problem. Action blocked, huh? Why am I not allowed to equip weapons? Is it because I'm in a friendly spot? Might be. It said something about my car, my ride, where I don't... I have a place. Is it? Is this what it's like to have friends?
Got some trouble with the signal range. Who knows? Maybe it's Dakota and her damn dream catcher.
Next to the gun merchant. So is this it? That's the one with the mirror. I guess that's my place then.
Know why I read? Because only fiction's capable of conjuring up any kind of sense about this world.
I think I actually understand what he means. Yeah. Okay. So... Wait, there's a side job? Better do that, help my new friends.
Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
What's going on?
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
You can find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in.
Right.
Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment.
This is where I come in.
It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
you can count on me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Gotcha. See you later, then.
Okay. I got a message. Okay. Hospital. Alright, yes, that's Judy's place. That was my place. That's Judy's place. That's River's place. That's Panam's place. So you do end up with more than just one place to stay. I really should wrap things up, but there was this little side job right here, so I guess stuff like this does open up after you've done other side mission things.
you there? Miss, did Dakota send you?
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Eddie's will get to you.
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now. I'm operating. Exchanging fire!
They make it
Right
easy,
fucking
do
now.
they?
Give her hell!
Magazine detected. Message to user. Text to
I mean, is nothing equipped? Is nothing equipped? No, it's all there. It's all equipped. Why are you acting like I don't have things, you stupid fucking garbage game? Now I can't use my fucking quick axe. Because of some stupid fucking UI glitch. Isn't it supposed to be a smart gun? Why isn't it? It's like the game has forgotten everything that I have that lets me play this way.
Yeah, don't stop.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you give me an explanation. And it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badges wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth! They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in Night City!
But Dakota isn't... Never mind. You won't get it.
Please, let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
No one's touched this implant apart from you, right?
I can't say for certain.
Think carefully now. I don't want to have to jack into you and find out for myself.
The police, they put a virus on the Super Kidney. The original firmware is on this shard. You'll need to swap them out.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, Mother of God. Thank you. Thank you.
Out of my sight. This better be worth it.
Now, there was a thing up here. Get back to the fast travel point. And we go and save a life. Still not happy with the fucking game not... Stupid fucking UI glitch that I've seen happen before. It's just I can't do any quick hacks. An entire class, as it were, Netrunner, rendered unplayable because of a stupid fucking UI glitch. Get your shit together.
Got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
Can I... Oh, there it is. It is marked on the minimap. Stash. There's... Yeah, that's... Like, it says it's all, like, joined, but it isn't. Why can't I... Alright. Why can I not skip time right now? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Ooh, a Ripper dock.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
Okay. I had monowire. I guess I just put the mods in myself. Nervous system. Oh, what do we have here? Aim and shoot while dodging. Evasion. Reflexes, yeah. Yeah. Circulatory. Probably need body for them, yeah. Time of breach protocol. Yeah, you need body for those. Frontal cortex. Drones, mechs, and robot damage. Max RAM? Oh, that's one I own. Yeah, I own all of these. Don't need to buy them. Recovery rate. More drone damage. Why is... Three extra RAM? Why the fuck not? And the recovery is not as essential. Hey, bigger carrying capacity buff. Oh, those are in health increases. Okay. Legs. Double jump. 45,000. Wow. Well, what else am I spending it on? I suppose I could spend it on cars. How often do I actually need a double jump, though? Not really. All that often. Integrity system. Yeah, well, I've already got that, so... That ends up not being much. After a bit. But early on, I suppose it helped. I have 1 million, what? Health. How'd you get that? Oh, 1 million, eddies. I was confused. And annoyed because for some fucking reason I can't skip time. I guess I'll just have to come back later. In the meantime, I need something else to... Okay, I can meet with Regina. Don't want to do those. I never end up... Oh, I didn't... Yeah, I didn't follow this one up. This was just one of those... things. really should finish up. It's been a long night.
Got a smoke, huh?
Huh. So you want me to get on here? Go up here, but... Ah, here we go. Got man displays. Yeah, I got them from some place for doing a quest or something earlier. The other night, I think. Just found them. Actually, it was near a cyberpsycho attack, actually. Or was that earlier tonight? I forget. I'm losing track of time. Wish I'd known where to find them. I should have looked up, but I wish I'd known where to find them with my first character, because I was going for reflexes and blades. Of course, at the time I didn't even understand how the whole thing like that actually worked, because it's a weird thing where it's... Yeah. Fists. Gorilla arms. Mono wire, mantis blades, and the rocket launchers. They replace your bare fists. I think if you do it this way, does it? No, it doesn't. You can buy some cars. Well, have fun. That was just a... Yeah, that was a gig. That is probably one of the marked ones. Oh, the wire. I found it somewhere. It's, it was... Again, it was probably near a cyberpsycho thing, or maybe near one of those spots that's just got out of, you know, there are how there were places where you find legendary gear that's just sort of out in the middle of nowhere. Like there was a thing up here somewhere, I think, that there was like this tableau of this crashed van or something like that, and all that. And I don't know if that's where it was, but yeah, it was one of those places like that, I think. Or, as I said, near a cyberpsycho attack or something. I can't remember where it was. I've not been using it because I've been using hacks and smart weapons. I kind of wanted to make sure that this was done, but I can't. Okay. Let me just fast travel around and that'll pass time. Or I could get my car, I suppose. Can't get my car down here. Okay. Here we go. This is good, relaxing driving music. You know, for all the fancy tech in this thing, it doesn't even give you a compass. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just set a waypoint for the camp. Yeah, there we go. Covering a whole bunch of new things, unless they were already there and I just never noticed them. And they're popping up on the new map right now as I go past. Why? Oh, why? Why couldn't you just tell me to turn up here? Yeah, this place was the burned out town, and then they made a camp off this way. And this is the wrong car for driving through the desert. Whoa, shit. How about I stop? It still has not been 8 hours, I'm sure. Everybody getting wasted out here? Cool. There you go. Why can't I use the bed?
You know what? Yeah, he believed it. I swear to God. Yes!
See? Hello?
Want to see what you got in stock?
Browse to your heart's content.
Okay. I shall. I don't even know. Increases all resist. What do I put that in? All these quick hacks I don't ever use. I must keep getting them. I must actually keep getting these from things that I don't notice. Crit damage by 30% sounds really useful. Crit chance. So that's clothing mod. Those are clothing mods to increase. I would rather get more armor than hope that I get more crits. I tend not to use these things. I may as well get rid of them. And they do occupy carry weight, so flashbangs sound useful, but I never end up using them. Oh yeah. So Crash is the gun I got from River. Okay, this waiting isn't working, so I'm going to go back to my home stash, put stuff away, and maybe that will pass enough time. Why is my door open? Who's been in here? See, this bed I can use. Okay, I have things to put away. Let's put away Crash, Widowmaker, Plan B. Old Dying Night. Why is it looking like Dying Night is sitting there, not looking like it's a... Oh, it bugged out. Oh, good. It bugged out. It destroyed Dying Night on me. That's great. I spent all of that time upgrading it. Yay. Put away the iconic ones, and why not put away the legendary ones? Except I didn't want to do that. I wanted to keep the legendary electric baton because I may as well use that. Yes, yeah, I would skip time, but it wouldn't let me skip time in the camp for some reason. Why do I have 2 of these? I don't need either of them anymore. Let's just put away the stuff I was going to keep because it's stylish. Because I'm not using it, so clearly I don't care that much. That's only got 2 slots available. That's only got 3. Only got 3. Like I said, let's put away the stylish stuff. What the hell? That's only got 1. It's a legendary, but it's only got 1, so I don't really need to... Fake samurai. Samurai. Don't think I need to worry about keeping that. Let's keep that one. I think the rest of it I can probably scrap. Yeah. I might want to... Not sure about that one. What it involves. Other stuff I think I'll just want to scrap. Yeah, let's scrap that. Let's scrap these. $98 on each of those. That's 227, so 298 is going to be most of that. So that actually would be higher. And if I make things... That changes my hairstyle anyway, so I may as well wear the cap. Sort of suits the look a bit better. Disassemble that. What armadillos have we got, though? Green ones. Let's get rid of those. Where are they? May as well get rid of the blue ones as well, because get the parts, and then I can go and get lucky at making new ones. And we got purples. Cool. $425. 2,700 armor. Cool. I don't want to scrap that t-shirt, but I would like to get the mods out of it, but so I could scrap the mods, but can't do that either. 2800 armor. Hopefully I stop walking into situations that get me killed really quickly now. Find some other stuff with more mod slots. When I said that, Overwatch is a quest essential thing? Otherwise I probably would have put it away. Would I not? I think I would have put it away. No, wait a minute. It's still inventory, cyberware. That's... I've got... It's a mod in here, right? Yeah, all weapons are non-lethal. I guess I can do mods for monowire. Low battery capacity. No, why not? Okay. Yeah, Jake. Hopefully it's good. Good news, please. We could all do with good news. Oh.
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it, slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
Glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
Okay. Six, 8, 10, 12, and 15 are often like the benchmark things. Just wondering if I want to keep increasing cool to try and maybe sneak around a bit more. Crafted clothes and crafted weapons, but not crafted mods. Yeah. That's why I haven't really bothered putting more crafting perks on. Quick chance with... Okay, why not? I've got a funny pistol to use, so... Are you updating the job just after...
Sometimes I think about staying here a while longer. But then a city dweller happens upon us, and I reconsider.
Right, well, anyway, Right, that apparently has a bug, but I'm kind of tempted to just go and do it anyway. To turn it in so that it's done. Yeah, I'm gonna go and turn it in just so it's done.
Great. Yeah, her too. We get along. Yes.
And then, yeah, I really should finish up. Gone nearly as long as I did the other night.
No, I still haven't managed to find out.
V.
Wanted to tell me something?
Just that I'm truly floored by your dedication. You didn't kill a single cyberpsycho. I know how much easier and simpler it can be to take a life rather than save one. Really, V, nice work. Some of the cyberpsychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Thanks.
I see what you mean. No evidence of money. You can hang it up in your apartment. What? Can I? I didn't know I could do that. Alright, yeah. Was I supposed to get, like, something in particular, or...?
My knight in shining armor.
My damsel in distress.
What do you want?
Heard you and Reggie have your differences. Care to be more specific?
I saw what working together looked like with you two. Sabotage, klepping, murder.
She's a fixer. Knew that.
But I didn't realize how much she changed. I shouldn't have let you talk me into this. What now?
Anyway. Can I actually hang that thing up in my apartment? No, the door's... Oh, there it is. It was already hanging in my apartment. I don't know how much, if anything, yet. Aha! So particular iconic things have their own spot, because that's got to be the thing I got from River, and that's Dex's gun, obviously. Except So when you've got particular iconic things that are not ones that you start with, by the looks of it. But then again, I've got an iconic sword and it doesn't seem to be going there. I don't know. Whatever. Point is, I need to call it a night. It's been a while since I've finished a thing saving in my apartment. I was doing that as a standard, but now not. But otherwise, yeah. See everybody next time, whenever, for whatever. Bye for now. See you next time.